Okay, I think everything is working. Got a last minute freaking update to all of my software. So hopefully everything is right. Okay. What's up, Grim? Up there, Adam? So I did a little bit of math. We need long logs in this and then 3 more in the trailer. And then I believe 1 medium in the long trailer, and then we're going to try and do 5 mediums in the other trailer. So it's going to be a bit of an adventure today. Get this guy down there first since he's the crane truck. This guy's probably gonna get stuck and need some assistance. At least that's the theory. We'll see if it actually happens that way, but moron. I tell you what, this thing freaking struggles with the base motor in it. So this is not going to be free. Like, yes, this truck is very good, but base motor Boron G, questionable. Yeah, we're going to be fully loaded. That crane does not work. Okay, so we need 5 sets of these in this trailer, which is about as much as that trailer holds. Things you do when you don't have an Aramatsu. Oh. Okay, 2 sets. The plan here is to handle 2 of the 3 logging contracts with this whole overload. Typical log crane issues. Not holding on to 2. What's up, Eddie Harris? Okay, there we go. And one more set. Nope, we are just not going to be able to get that 2 at a time. It's okay. Log o'clock. Welcome in, Ben Linder. Ooh, okay. I think what we're gonna do is I just want to get this to the road. Just in case I have to come and pick shit up. If we have to come back with this truck to like help pull things, we will, but just make sure. Oh, I can't count. It's not letting me count these. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing one. Did I already lose one? Yep. I didn't load it. And that's why I checked. It just straight up didn't load it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. We will need assistance from one of these trucks to pull us out of this. The berry. Yeah, I straight up just didn't load that one. I just left. Whoops. Yeah, I think the safe way is we'll just take the time to get this to the road. Then we can come back with this truck to help that thing get unstuck. I don't want to be trying to pull that truck with this wobbly trailer and lose a bunch of logs. This way or the other way? Probably this way. Good enough. Working. Slow but steady. Stay in there. Okay, I'm just gonna park this guy up on the flat up here. If I have to bring him back down, I will. Otherwise, we'll try and use the Navistar. Speaking of, okay. Now for the annoying ones. Okay. See if I can even get these in here. I'm gonna have to reach like from this side. And they're just gonna do that. This is easier if I pull this trailer to the side of me, but yeah, I need to move this truck. Actually, I have an idea. See if I can at least get one of these in here. The dog is starting to bark. You're gonna probably hear him barking. He's being a barky boy right now. Oh shit. I don't have a crane. This isn't gonna work. I was gonna use my crane to lift the trailer over, but okay. Stop! Stop it! You're fine. Barky boy. Turn. I don't really like how that's sitting, but I don't really have a choice either. Okay. Yeah, we're stuck here. Like, yeah, there we go. Oh no. Why are you? What's going on with you, sir? What are you like on? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. As far as we're going. Okay, 3 sets of these and 1 medium. It'll all make sense in 3 hours when I'm all done. So how's everybody's day? Where are we at, by the way? 73%. Oh yeah, we only have 9,000 bucks, by the way. Because I put all drains on that truck, so. Which it appears was a good idea, because it's already struggling down in here, but. Just woke up, very nice. Two sets. There we go. Slide in there. Transfer trailer to city 2 hours away. Work job number 2, jeez. Annual loading zone is blocked. I put the crane in the way. Uh-oh. Am I like too close? That's not great. That's not great. It's the only truck I have in my fleet that can do low saddle plus log crane at the same time. which is like invaluable for doing this overload. So I'll suffer a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this is it. Like not settling. Enough barking. Enough barking. I hear you. Doing your little woofs. You hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint. That's rough. Oh, neighbor raid. Thank you, sir. I would ask you how your stream was, but I was watching it, so. How was your day so far? Come on, get out of here. Moon, what's up, buddy? In a bit. Oh, this crane sucks. I want an Aramatsu. That might be the first vehicle we buy. We might just buy an Aramatsu, because I think I can buy it. It's like 78 grand for some reason, but that's okay. Totally worth it. Here, Tech, welcome in. We have quite the shuffle going on. We're trying to do two in one. Mind you, this truck is going to have to chase everybody to load and unload, but that's okay. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, but the Pinnacle, I don't like using the Pinnacle to overload logs. They slide out the back. Because the base is flat. I didn't even look at Snowrunner tool yet. I was busy, so like literally all of my shit started updating. So like OBS needed an update, freaking Stream Deck needed an update, and I was like, this is bad timing. Wait on wheels? Definitely. I know, I like did it and then I was like, shit, I need to update the other one. I should have went the other way. British Columbia to Michigan, by the way, of Australia. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we're good. Going on with my YouTube chat, stop showing other people messages till I refresh. Yeah, it does that too, like on mobile, it seems like. Change it to live chat. The top, whatever, for some reason, like removes people's comments, and I find that just toggling it to live chat helps it. Okay, let's take a look at the first one. So this is where the long logs go. But we're gonna do the farm first, I think, just because it makes the most sense and we have fuel there. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna just drive this truck. No, let's do the medium truck first. Let's lead in case we lose anything along the way. We can pick it up. Yeah, there's something wrong with top chat. I should write a letter. A sternly worded letter. Dear Mr. Google, please do not respond with AI. Dear Mr. Internet. Other playroom? I don't understand what you're saying by that sentence. I wasn't talking about the 805. Are you talking about like my super old Fearless video? Is that what you're talking about? My other play, I mean, yeah, my other playthrough was well before they changed the Scout or the Tatra from off-road to a Scout, and it's still trash. For the record, it's still trash. It's Dear Al Gore. Please send more internet through the tubes. Yeah, it's still trash. It was trash as an off-road truck. It is still trash as a small Scout. It didn't change the fact that it's garbage. It just is now classified properly. Where's my refund? Oh shit. We almost tagged that guardrail. You can just upright it without another truck some of the time, yeah. That's pretty much it. It's still like bottom tier. What's up, Chan? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. I mean, like the Yar and the Lodestar, and maybe even like the Resvani if you don't care for having trailers. Like all good choices to purchase a Scout. Maybe even the Apache now. The Apache is like quite good with the recent tuning. But yeah, it I don't know. It's just too expensive, and it's just not. It is not any of those Scouts that I just listed. Like, yeah, and Yar has super condition tires too. Yar is a TM2 tires, which can deal with super conditions, which is always good. Okay. Air Pro, should we just make sure? I'm pretty sure this thing can get out of here. I just don't want to leave it down here. I don't want to leave it down here so it sinks in the mud. We're gonna go right with this guy. So how are we gonna do this behind this house? Like, we're gonna have to like pull this truck in, unload, and then somehow back it out without the trailer like jackknifing and flipping me over. I am so happy I got this truck. It's actually not quite, it's not as thirsty with the base motor in it either. Hey look, it's a stack. It's that guy. What's going on, buddy? Okay, yeah, we're in a safe spot to leave this truck. I'm gonna pull this trailer with it. Turn this trailer in right away for the task for that. Means we're done over here. Random pull from Michigan, very nice. What are you whining about, doggy? Stop it. I'm whining. More engine options, yeah. Well, and it's thirsty or really thirsty is the problem with the Navistar. And like you have to pay for it in hard mode, so it's just like not worth buying, right? Like, but like this save is going to allow me to discover and find trucks that I never would buy. Like I don't think I would go out of my way to buy this truck. I bought it on my hard mode save because it was new and shiny and like, but I don't think I would buy this truck. I would buy a W990. Obviously you get the 3194 as part of Alaska. So we got the Dairy 3. So later on, the plan is I'm gonna random pick the next map, probably the next 2 maps. But the next one cannot be Alaska or Tamir. We're always going to exclude Amur from the list because I just want to do Amur at the end. But I feel like that will force me to continue this save because I do want to do Amur again, and I want to do it with cargo in random locations. Like having to possibly deliver something up to Medio Point is going to be freaking crazy. But I don't mind having everything by that point. You just want another region with 100. Yeah, we're not going to do any. Nothing is going to be 100 in this save. Because I'm not doing contest. That's the rule, is no contest. It really has been. Like, none of my trucks have their top engine. None of my, I mean, this is literally the only truck I have with the high gear. Everything has got freaking regular transmissions. Yes, yes, I did. I was lurking for that one. And if I position this right, I should be able to pull from the trailer and put it in the bed. Just slide them in. Right about back up a little bit. Kind of like that. I'll go 15 minutes away. Oh, is contest different locations too? This is the hardest part. Getting these edge ones out when it's like fully loaded like this. Yeah, but like this one, okay, just for an example, this one right here, food delivery. Yeah. Instead of 200, yeah, it's consumables here is normally where you take it, or here, I'm sorry, is where you take it for this one. But yeah, it goes there. And like this one is the same. This one is the same. I'm sorry, this one is probably not. 2 to the drilling site. 1 to the church. No, that one's the same. That one's the same. This one's not, though. Yeah, and the consumables are not here. The consumables are over here. So you'd have to, like, get them and then go here and start the contest. We're still not doing them. It's still just... No. Nope. I'm not getting baited by it. I have to detach this so I can pack. Oop. Okay, now we gotta fish these out. This edge one right here is usually the one you can get. There we go. Got it. Yeah, once you get that first one, then you're good. That would have been an Alt F4 moment, yeah. I think this is bad. Try Farm Sim. Oh, I've played Farm Sim. Logging is an adventure in that game. Not in far enough, is it? Probably not. That might be, though. Yep. Okay, that's the 3 there. And then we'll drop. These are not pound storage. This is actually the lumber mill. I get both of these. And should be good enough. Well, what's wrong with those? What is wrong with you? I bet you that little bit of settling that it just did is good now. Nope. There we go. Went to bed watching Neighbor, woke up to Zing. I do that too. Like neighbor will like send people over to Hella or somebody, and like I'll like take a little nap and wake up and be like, oh, hello Tully. Almost like I planned this fuel carrier being here, huh? Be in Japan eating breakfast, yeah, exactly. So this is the 3 for that. We're gonna keep our trailer though, because we need it for future logging endeavors. It's gonna be weird just leaving all this fuel here, but I don't need it. So the rule that I set up, which the garage refuels me, it also fills up. I kind of realized this on accident when I put that freaking fuel tank on the HX the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, like I don't actually need to do this, because like I don't need to go to another region and get fuel, because it fills up add-ons when I go to the garage. So like I can start every region with a full fuel tank, right? And like I'm not going to abuse it. That's the plan, is we're just going to only use it obviously when we transfer. How's the Navistar doing for long logs? So far we just loaded it. I'm just doing these mediums first just to get it out of the way, because it's sort of in a logical loop. Okay, I need to go this way. Yeah, I know I can delete the fuel, but I'm not worried about it. Gotta have a little bit of quality of life. Made consumables easy in Ontario, yeah. I won't be doing that trick at all. Easing cargo from one region to the next. I guess maybe if it like makes complete sense to do so, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna have 7 vehicles in one region unless it is Ontario. But because it just costs so much to transfer. I guess maybe at some point we will, but not right away. That's the other thing. I mean, like I want to start upgrading engines and stuff, and like getting raised suspensions, and but like we still have tires to buy for a lot of vehicles, and like a lot of vehicles have all-terrains that are going to want off-roads here soon. So yeah, there's like a questionable Okay. Pro. Oh, I don't like you falling out. You sunk in. You sat there a little bit too long. I didn't lose any logs, did I? It'll show me. Nope. Okay. Consumables is like 4 oversized cargo. That would be insane. I mean, he kind of did, but like, it also can break the progress of a game. Like, if you can't get that stuff readily before unlocking certain things or unlocking warehouses and that kind of thing, you could just hard lock yourself from completing the game. Hey, Richard. Morning, sir. This definitely spices it up enough. Obviously, some regions will be less spice, and some regions will be more spice. But it's still going to be different the entire way through. Don't do it if you have a short temper. Funny. Just rage out. Make sure you have a jar of thumbs with a deck out. The overload has begun. The log shuffles. I'm glad I got this truck though. Like I said, this is literally the only thing I have that can do log crane plus low saddle at the same time. Sentinel is, it's like your typical too light of a scout. Like if you have it in a region like this or Scandinavia or like an easy region, right? That the scouting is not very difficult. There's not like super deep things, and you're not towing a bunch of scout trailers around. Like it's a pretty decent little scout. It gets a little too fast and too light, so it gets a little tippy. But and I mean it holds a decent amount of spare fuel and spare repair parts and stuff like that. So like it's okay in that regards as well. But it's your typical like MTB, Rock Grinder, Neo Falcon, Land Rover, like lightweight scout that just doesn't get grip. So like if you're in really deep stuff, you just don't get grip. Or if you're trying to like hobble over a rock, it just doesn't get grip because it's too light. Yeah, pretty much it's just a worse CK. These are not going to come out of here. I might have to tip this trailer. Holy crap, I got him. I can't believe I got that out. Yep, AAC's got some weight to it, so it actually is decent. Yar is heavy. Lodestar is heavy for a scout. It still just gets surpassed by running a fuel trailer on a fuel tanker on a bandit. Like like there is just no comparison to just running a bandit as a scout. Just do all of your scouting stuff and just like win shit with your bandit. Don't fall back in there. Yeah, I was kind of purposely manhandling the trailer around to get the logs to jostle, and it did sort of work. Hey, what's up, TBL? What's going, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, we got a decent crew for Michigan. Not complaining. A little bit of a struggle bus without the motors, though. Like, even in Michigan, your trucks get upgrade motors when you think about it. Like, you don't ride around on the base motor on your Fleet Star or your White Western Star. Man, if I get a Bandit as my first off-road vehicle, I'm gonna be so fucking excited. Damn right, I'll have the Bandit. Okay, stop. Okay. Change. Can I get you out of here? Probably not. Because then this truck can just fuck off to the other map. I bet you I can get it right here. Right here on the edge. Almost. Yeah, the Voron is definitely struggling more than I expected it to, just because of its stock motor. That's good enough. That'll get it. Ah, oh, damn it. I had it. Okay, what are you doing, Crane? Stop it. There we go. Don't move. Don't fall back in. Got it. Are my trucks selling for 50? Yeah, I have it set for 50. I could have done less, I guess. It really doesn't matter too much, I guess. That was a good spot for a second. Probably not gonna pack. Did I patch the add-on selling price? Nah. I don't know if I'm gonna. I just won't sell stuff. We'll just have a whole bunch of shit that I just am not selling. Time for spicy wings. Very nice. That is not gonna pack. There's no way. Yeah, no. Okay. That should go. Okay. Good. You can stay there. Off we go. What's up, Bells? We go long and pick the fuel up, probably. This one's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Come on, big dog. Deliver this trailer right away. Yeah, we will go the long way so I can pick up that other trailer. This thing looks so good with these all-terrain tires on it too. Why can't they make off-road tires look like this? The all-terrain tires are all like such good-looking tires. Yeah, no high gear on pretty much anything. This is also base motor, so we're not using a ton of fuel, ironically. Like balanced gearbox, not having off-road gearbox penalty for all-wheel drive always being on, and not top motor is like actually kind of good. Yeah, it'll get the job done, but it's definitely way more efficient. We gotta try and finagle this trailer into the fuel station without disconnecting this trailer, so that's gonna be fun. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it here. Where does it go? Which just our last task here. Oh, we gotta go get that one trailer too. Alright, so if I go like this and kind of aim it like here and then disconnect and continue talking because there's freaking gas station music that's gonna freaking get me. Damn it. Oh, nope. We don't want to jackknife this trailer either. Okay, so if I go like this and like winch it, if I can reach it. Okay, and then if I go like this to the front. Yeah, that'll work. And I can just drive it in. Yeah, talking. Ta-da. Whoa, no jackknifing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And then we can just go this way. That means I can afford all-terrain tires for the, which I think we're just gonna do. Buy some all-terrain for the big dog. The Dairy 3. Yep, it looks really good. Hey, Louie. What's going on, bud? How's Mark today? I love this truck. I forgot how much I actually love this truck. It looks great. It just belches freaking black diesel smoke out of both stacks. And like, sounds great. Hell yeah. All those trees are getting delicious CO2, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Just gonna leave this fuel trailer in town. Ooh. That's good enough. That's a good spot for you, I guess. I would like to get some fuel from you. Yep. Good spot. Perfect. Alright, so we need to go over here. This is where, oh hey, let me get that desk. This one. This one. So this goes behind this house, which this is like not an easy delivery point to get to. And we have to get in here with 3 sets of long logs. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is the house on the hill could be a delivery point in NAI, or particularly Medio Point in Cosmo. Like Media Point is like one of the hardest places to get to in the game. And like, what if they're just like, yeah, you need to deliver 3 concrete slabs up here. You're just like, fuck. Because that is a delivery point. That is a, you have to deliver a single, whatever, oil barrel, I think, up there. Because raisins, yeah. Oh, can I? Wait a minute. Are we discovering a new path? Get back here. Did I just discover a new path? A path I've never taken to get back here? These trees should knock over. Because if this works, I can loop. I can come out, loop, and then go back in. Yes, it does. It does work. Yeah, I don't think the rocket trailer is going to be delivered to different places because it changes the map. Like, it changes the building. Okay. Now the question is loading. Like, how are we gonna load this sucker? I guess right here, probably. And bring that truck down here where it's flat, load it, and then do a loop. Alright. I would like some of your tipped over fuel. Some of your finest road spilled fuel. We're going to take a slightly different way back here. Oh, that's not it. I missed my road. Yeah, no. It's this road right here. Just so I don't have to go across the mud. And this will put me in the right spot. Yeah, this will put me in the right spot how I want to be. I have to detach this to get these out. So like I need like a large flat area. So yeah, this truck is not going behind that house. Okay, so if let me think. Do I go down in there? Yeah, I think I do go down in there. We just have to turn this thing around or back it in, maybe. We back this in. Probably. If I do it carefully. Yeah, we should be able to make that turn. Overcorrecting. Small adjustments. I didn't put my parking brake on that truck, and I just almost knocked it off the edge. Entertaining, at least. Okay. Almost in position where I want to be. Because we got to leave room for this truck to come out of here, too. So I'm pretty much going to just drive over this fence. This trailer is going to be right here. Like that. I'm going to park right next to it. Get like right in the middle. Right about like that. That's good enough for this first load. Good enough. Having it out of the trailer is better than not in the Come on. Yeah. Delivered to this random guy's backyard. Almost got it. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Allure twin steer only. That's bold. is such a weakling. Like, pick up. There we go. I'm gonna have to fish this shit in here because of this cradle is twisted. And it's just gonna cause me grief this whole way. There we go. Come on. Go down. There we go. It actually fixed it too. Oh yeah, those are gonna fight me. This is how I've been able to do it before. Best truck is the low, says Streamlabs. Okay, that should be perfect. Okay, can we get in this way? I think we just go around like we did. Because then we don't have to accidentally tip off the edge of this. That's what happens when you try and go in that way. I actually like this little path back here to get back behind the house. Uh-oh. I found something. Yeah. Yep, you can just like, just touch the square. Just like so. Oops. Missed. Nature, welcome in. What's a trap? This should get us level 8 too, I think. If not, we'll be really close. Yep. Big bucks. Alright, let's load this up one more time. Yeah, don't worry, it'll be down very low very soon. And we're gonna feed it into upgrades. Well, I don't know, we should actually maybe start saving for transferring trucks. We do have to take that into consideration. I need to have 14,000 per transfer. If I want to do 2 trucks, that's 30 grand. So maybe we shouldn't spend that one. The next quest we do, we can start spending. Rip that dude's yard. Yeah, we wrecked that guy's yard for sure. Hey, he's the one that wanted 3 sets of long logs, so. There. One-star review on Zing delivery services. Yeah, I don't get tips. know that truck can make it out of here. I'm gonna take this guy first. Turn him off. All right, through the other map. Just auto load the 2 mediums in that other map and then just take this guy to Island Lake instead, because there's 2 mediums that I need to do that go all the way to that freaking wobbly spot on the west side of Smithville. I don't know if I want to even take this truck back there to load it. Might just be a solo Voron mission. Speaking of Voron, he's all the way over there. Okay. Next one is this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I did this extra long log for this one. For the Norton's house one, which I think is in a bad spot. I don't remember where it is. Pretty sure the mediums are in a really easy spot. If I remember, that's why I purposely brought an extra set of mediums. Except that there's the 1 medium and then there's 2 mediums, and that's the 2 hard ones. Okay, let's see. Oh, what just happened here? Heard like a trailer detach noise. Get away from this truck so it doesn't like explode and blow me up. So yeah, the mediums, if I remember, are literally right here. The longs go to, oh, to the drilling site. That's not terrible. We just have to go around the long way. And there's two stops of fuel. So if I need fuel, we're good. And then the other mediums go all the way the hell over here, which is what I was thinking of, just auto loading. Paying my 1,200 bucks. Taking a little bit out of our profit for this one, but I think it's worth it, because then we just go deliver one, come back, deliver the second one, come back. We can actually drag this trailer with us too. Where does that go? Where does that go? Oh, we need to do that fucking trailer yet. We could go do that actually with the before we leave. Look at that. Long logs there. Long logs there. I should go get 2 more long logs is what I should do. In fact, we might go do that. Look at how fucking easy that is. How did I luck out with that one? Holy shit. I should go get two more long logs, because the other... Yeah, I think that's what we're... Yeah, but we're gonna get fucking stuck down there. I'm gonna need another truck to help me. What's up, D-Phase? Shit. Shit. I should do it now while I have this one long log. Yeah. Alright, let's handle that. Go get more longs. One more trip back out. I think we just killed all of our fuel too down there. Oh no, we didn't. Nope, we didn't. We're good. Let's go back over here. Where is that trailer? It's still in the same spot. Okay, sweet. Do we have another one of these trailers somewhere? Yeah, I think I do. That's the flatbed. Where's the... There's one right there. I guess we could just use the... Yeah, we could just use the low saddle. We don't actually need this trailer. Alright, let's go. I'm literally taking this as a support truck and to go grab that fuel trailer. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to fit all those long logs anyhow, so I'm okay with making this extra trip back. Yeah, this thing's kind of a turd without its engine. You just have to get the... Oh, okay. It is the normal spot. I could... There is a high range available for this truck that I could buy that would probably make it a little better, but I think we'll just maybe sink some money into the... Because there's a middle engine that's available. I'll have to look and see if the middle engine is worse on fuel economy. Sometimes that's the case, where the middle engine is worse. Yeah, with the top engine that you get from Zerdania, this thing is freaking beastie. Ooh, easy. Oh, there's a trailer right there. We could steal that one too. Okay. I just want to see something. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Off-road. Voron is gonna be all the way over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. It's like not the right. Oh, it's not off-road. It's heavy duty. Yeah, so we got 27 grand for this engine. Let's see. Engines. That is not what I wanted. Voron G. That is not the Voron G. There it is. Yeah, middle engine is the most inefficient at 8.3. The top motor is 8.0. The one that I have in there is 7.5. Sorry if that's loud. My mic picking that up. Yeah, some of it. This is the part that gets noisy when the cleaning lady is here. Yeah, I don't want that engine. Where's this engine? This engine is in Tamir. Interesting place for that one. And then I have this gearbox available, but the special off-road for this one is in Zerdania. That's funny. It's actually in where it belongs. Probably in a different spot. I have that available. I have, we actually have some winches starting to become available. 22 grand though. We don't care about the snorkel, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's got its own custom high range that apparently is just available. I mean, I'm fine with it not being OP though. Quiet down. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna have to like reshuffle things. Mind you, it's just the trucks. We don't have to shuffle the upgrades because it's a DLC pack, right? It's not gonna. Now, once season 19 comes around, yeah, we're gonna reshuffle where things are. No, it's its own independent shuffle for all the items. He did it very good. Okay. Yeah, we can come that way with that truck, and then we'll just come past here. I'll pick this up on the way out. Yeah, the interface is really good. It's just complicated. I still am not 100% sure what to do when a patch comes. Like I have to like restore a backup, like, and I have to restore the correct thing, otherwise it like grenades my save. And then I just quit playing this game altogether. No, I'm gonna have backups, but it's still like I have to like do it right, you know? I think what we'll do... Gotta run for a bit? Alright, buddy. Yeah. Only been at it for 2 hours. Crazy, it's only been 2 hours. Feels like way longer. Okay. Let me think about something here for a moment. What do we need for this one? Oh, we need 2 longs for that one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get those from Drummond like I normally do, just because it's easy. Drive down, pick 2 loads, drive back. It's very quick. Instead of trying to overload, what, 4 sets? I mean, we could. Let's adjust and see. All right, so we're gonna go like this through here. You know that this lake right here, there's an achievement in the game that you have to like drown a truck and then crane it out. And this lake is one of the easiest places to do it. You just drive up here with like a scout, dunk it in the river, drown it, destroy it, and then crane it out. There's an achievement. I remember coming to this lake with like a, I don't know, a Dom or something little, Scout 800. Yep, it's like a deep enough place to drown a truck, but also not too deep where it'll, like there's a current and it'll blow away. Like if you go to Smithville and you drop it in the river there, it's just gonna frickin' coast down the river. That's not a good thing. Like even here, there's a current here. And this isn't deep enough. You can't actually drown a truck in this. I like how that's an achievement though. Like they expect you to randomly drown a truck and then you have to pick it up with a crane. like yeah, you're probably gonna fall into a river at some point. Really? That's interesting. I know which one you're talking about, too. Over on the east of Mandra. This is a vehicle with a broken engine. Interesting. And I thought you were only supposed to get it in the first 3 regions. Oh, that's weird. Like, Like season 1 is not a place you could get it, I thought, but maybe not. Achievements count that. Yeah, but there's some that are like specifically like Tamir, you know? And they also like can't force you to buy DLC to get the achievements either. Unless they add achievements that are specific to the DLC, but since they don't have them, yeah, exactly. True. Ooh. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. I was trying to scratch an itch and drive at the same time. Okay, let me drink some coffee. While the controller's down. Good thing I brought that other vehicle over, huh? Man. I did make it up here. Funny. Action on the Warthog, yeah. I like the Action. I don't like the Warthog. The Warthog is like a get all the upgrades and sell it. The good news is I'm gonna get 2 random off-road trucks in the place of those. Mind you, they could be bad still, but like it could be the Billard and like the not the Tatra 805, because it's not a off-road anymore. Is there another small one? A Croc, maybe? Could be a 566A, yeah. So, like, it could be 2 replacement trash trucks, but... course I tipped this guy in a really bad spot. And this thing has got like no power. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Stu. Okay. Just need to winch. Alright, this time, let's stay on the road. Funny. Stu's always got such good messages. Laptop is actually keeping up with me. That's funny. My link got shared. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, can we at least get the trailer into position without help? It's questionable. Like a 99% chance I'm gonna need help getting out of here though. Why the Voron is here? It's actually acting better this time. Get loaded up. Yeah, Stu does quite a bit of farm sim, which I know a lot of you guys are big into farm sim, so. The question is, do I do 2 or 4? Four will definitely fit. And then it would save us, because we got to take this truck over to Island Lake anyhow, like through. Because we got to load mediums as well. Now we're over there for the final push logging. Don't know yet. I haven't picked it yet. When we get closer, we'll figure out how I'm probably just gonna do like a spin the wheel for the first one. To be fair. There's some that I just don't want to do right this second. Like, I don't want to do a Moor. I don't want to do the 2 other base game regions. I don't want to do Chiapas because we literally are just, we're in it now. I think I'll probably re-roll. I'll probably just take Sardinia off of there too, because I'm working on it technically on hard mode behind the scenes as well. That's my, while I'm playing on the couch on my Steam Deck. Yeah, very good. Works very good on the deck. Hey, what's up, Artem? How's it going, buddy? 25 crates of onions. Yuck. I hate onions. What do you play on the deck? Anything that is either yellow or green can play. So, like, if you look in your library, and you go to the store for each of your games. there'll be a Steam Deck rating. And if it's yellow, you sometimes have to like use the weird keyboard. But otherwise, if it's green, it's like fully playable on the Steam Deck without any like weird finagling. So like if you have a large Steam library, there's a lot of games that you would be surprised that you can just play on your Steam Deck. Like we're going up to my mother-in-law's in the next couple of weekends, I think, just to go visit, and I usually bring the Steam Deck, and I'm probably gonna play some Expeditions while I'm there, and maybe some Satisfactory. Just tired of working. Aren't we all? This is true no matter where you are. You only got about 20 games on Steam. Yeah, check them. I said you'd be surprised how many that are functional. Like yellow it'll work, like you can use the controller, but you might have to like open up the keyboard to like type something, right? And green is just fully playable. Garlic? I like garlic. I just don't like onion. Oh, I don't know if I want to at the same time. It always does this where they slide. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've never been a enjoyer of onions. I know many people that are, and I am just not. Alright, can this truck get out under its own power? I'm gonna say no. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Holy crap. Go gadget. Good old Terra, bro. Gotta get the right line. Okay, now we should have weight on wheels. Boom! Look at that. I should have checked this much earlier, but okay, there's no logs lying on the ground. Okay. Good. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Ooh. I'm gonna spoil something for the very end. I just thought of something. Oh, that's actually really easy. So our old house delivery is right here instead of up here, which is fine. Okay. I was like, please don't be the factory again. Please don't be the factory. Yeah. Vehicle spare parts and fuel go to there. Because there's that one last delivery that needs... Oh, wait. What about cement? Cement goes to the lumber mill. That's easy as well. Okay. Sweet. I was thinking about it like, oh shit. Is it going to make me drive all the way up to the freaking factory again in the very end? Yeah, then we don't have to go all the way to Drummond for our long logs. We're just good to go. We have all of the long logs we need. We just need to deliver them. I'm just gonna leave this guy here. We'll use him to go grab this trailer here when we get to the gateway. Yeah, Wisconsin's got a lot of logging too. Yeah, I mean there's a reasonable amount. It's just difficult here because you're starting and you have shitty trucks and shitty engines and like the initial investment of logging is very, very pricey. But we resisted upgrades enough that we got our 3 trucks set up. And that's all that's important. Do it all the hard way, no sideboard shuffle? Dude, no way. No eggs from rabbit. Really? I'm just kidding. People will tell you this is cheating too. Like, oh, that's cheating. Like, no. Do you think maybe they made the logs this length because they fit exactly in this trailer? And do you think they made the mediums the exact length of the red 2 slot? And on another bonus point, do you think they made dirt logs fit in a sideboard 2 slot add-on bed? And now it's due. All right, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you. I mean, it's not like I asked a GM to deliver the logs for me. Going back to that story from the other night. If you were here. Yeah, that guy got fired. He actually legitimately got fired from his job. Mind you, I'd have to assume that like WoW GM with like admin privs probably doesn't get like paid a ton. So right, you can go and put the fries in the bag and you'll be okay. But yeah. Like way to lose your job. Good job. Never seen Zing at any of the meetings, yeah. I don't even know if it was like the whole idea of it simping. Like, I don't think she was. I think there's not a 0% chance that that was part of his decision-making process. But it was also just to like, his friend was like, hey bro, do me a solid. And he was like, alright bro, check this out. Flash death touch, you know, or whatever. Type in console command. Right. She's like hoping that she doesn't get. In fact, they did. Hold on. They didn't say who. Let me see. There was news on this. Let's see. News, yeah, complicit individuals in GM assisted Mythic Plus allegedly getting 1 month ban. Yeezus has been banned for a month and for non-knowing. Yeah, that's the main guy. Got banned for a month. Nothing about the streamer. Right, but his buddy that was there saying he didn't want to be there for a 23 because he already had a time 23 and he didn't want to waste 30 minutes. And he was there because he's simping for that streamer. So like it's like a inception of simping, right? Like main simp asked Buddy. Buddy was there because she's also hot. So guy was like, yeah, I can hook you up with that. And then maybe she'll be like, oh, you're pretty cool. You know? Yeah, it was a simp triangle. Yeah, there you go. Okay, grab that. This one. Insane how lucky that was. Do the gas station one first since it's a good turnaround. How much is gas at the station? Not terrible. I think that's the cheapest one here. $4 a liter. No, he had the, yeah, no. So like it wasn't like, hey, can you reset this? It was, hey, can you kill this mob for me? Because we're short on count and I don't want to come back and do another 30 minutes of this dungeon. This dungeon that I don't need, because that's the mentality of Mythic Plus. I don't need this, so I don't need to be here. My parking brake is not on. And yeah, he like death touched one of the mobs and then also the boss, the final boss from like 1.5%. He like death touched like 15 million hit points because they weren't going to time it. While he was floating around observing their key too. Like invisible, just watching their key from in the dungeon. Which, I mean, GMs can do if they need to be like watching shit, but they shouldn't be fucking killing random mobs for people. Oopsie daisy. Come on. Go in there. Go in there. Yeah, And the nice part about doing this now is I have like work to do yet in Michigan, but it's just work then, it's not logging. Do we have an upgrade to go get yet? We do. There's an upgrade yet. Yeah, I mean, it was. He got fired. So. Also, what's up, Kryptonos? But yeah, supposedly she's like radio silent, which is probably the best way to be, right? Because people admittedly have been really shitty unnecessarily to, like, yeah, she asked for it, but like, you don't need to like say some of the things people are saying. Like, some people are being really bad about it, so. Who knows? Probably a wash. Because like I said, I didn't even know who she was. Like, I don't care. So like, I didn't know who she was even. Like, I had to actually like look her up, and I was like, oh yeah, she's attractive. like oh yeah, yeah. No music, no, stop it. Yeah, that was an easy 14 grand. Man, that was so much easier than. Okay, next. Hold on. I can tell you who it is. It's, I looked it up. Yara. I'm not even gonna paste a link. You guys can Google it on your own. And we're gonna just go like this. This is her name on Twitch. Yara Bite. Not exactly my, like, maybe a few too many tats for my liking, but she's attractive. Did it like autocorrect? You have to like hover over it because of the fucking the weird language thing now. It's Yarabite. Y-A-R-A-B-Y-T-E. Oh, hey, somebody's some scammer just called me, and my auto screening feature just popped up on my phone. That's sweet. It's the first time I've seen it. Yeah, no, it changes, like, if it's like a delivery location that doesn't change the map, right? Like the ones that like build, like the mine, I'm sure probably, like Yukon is probably going to be not super exciting because it's going to be a lot of the same places as it changes the map, right? But like all the tasks will go to different places. Okay. You are being dumb. Yeah, she's very typical, but I mean, she's attractive, right? Like, I could see where if you were a 20-year-old and simping, it lines up. Right, she's not my type, but I'm also old and married, so. All right, we're gonna clean up Black River now. I know we're doing a lot of jumping around, but it's just so I can shift out, right? We gotta finish this task now, which is this fuel trailer. Yeah. So like if it's a task, like if the delivery is on this map, then it can randomize at any of the delivery locations on this map. And then like the cargo that's in this map, if there's more than one cargo warehouse, the cargo locations can randomize on this map, but not on the other map, right? Yeah, it changes what's available in the shop, but like the Mac was my GMC, which is why I did not. It was sort of robbed me. Like it gave me a good truck instead of the GMC, but it also robbed me of the sideboard bed because it's supposed to give you the same add-ons, but obviously the Mac Pro does not have the ability to use the regular blue 2-slot sideboard. And because of that, I did not get a sideboard on my GMC. So I was stuck just low saddling everything until I could afford a flatbed. Right, glasses that she probably doesn't need, and like fancied up hair, fancied up nails, way too tan, and like 87 tats, and big knockers. I mean, she's good enough at the game to do basically the top content, so. Yeah, no, so I let it do everything, right? Like I let it pick from every vehicle in the game to randomize with. Now, like if I would have unselected the DLC trucks, then it would have not given me DLC trucks. But like, I just wanted it to be random. Like that's why, like this was the White Western Star, because this is a heavy duty. So it replaces a heavy duty with a heavy duty. Oh yeah, I mean, she's definitely a pick me, you know? Pay me money, come to my stream. Give me money. Look at my boobs. Right, she's one of those. Right, besides for the 2 little end deliveries, Black River is done once we deliver this fuel trailer. I think we are going to put that high range in this thing just to try it out. Ooh, easy. Thing is, we'll have a little bit of surplus money. I don't think we're going to put the raised on this thing. Doesn't really need it. No. So the fuel thing, because I made it so the garage refuels me, the garage will also refuel fuel tankers. So like there's no point because I would transfer it. I'd put it in the garage to transfer it and then it would fill the fuel tank. So I'm only gonna, I'm going to try and only use that like between regions and stuff. Obviously, if I put a vehicle in the garage to repair it, because that's the other reason I did it, is I left it to repair. Yep, upgrades are all random. Like the off-road gearbox is, for this is in Zardania, which is funny. It's just in a different spot in Zardania probably. But the what is the word I'm looking for? The off-road gearbox for like every other normal truck is in Alaska. And I think is it Quebec or Pola or something, I think, is where the highway gearbox is. So like yeah, like random stuff is just in random places. Like one of the first upgrades we got here was the dual tires for the K7M, and I was like, huh. I was like, that's useless. Because he made it so tractors can only swap with tractor spots, so that you can't not do Season 8 and Season 14. But it could give us like the little one in Glades, and like the K7M is in the spot of the little one in Austria, for example. Yeah, and like obviously if I go to another map that doesn't have a ton, because there's a lot of maps that don't have enough fuel, right, for you to complete the region, and you just have to buy fuel. Well, the fuel stations are random between 0 and 6 times of normal cost, and so like, right, we could like happen across a free fuel station, or we could happen across one that costs, like the one in Drummond Island is $15 a liter. I also accidentally fueled from there once. I was like, oh shit, minus money. Wow, that contractor is only, that's double too, is only worth 4,200 bucks. And seeing as I'm not allowing myself to go to Alaska next, obviously, because that's alright, I know the off-road gearbox is there, and we're not going to do them in order. We're going to just do a random non-base game map next, and then probably probably 2 random base game maps, and then we'll forcefully do either Alaska or Tamir with a randomizer. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we even have the off-road gearbox, but because of double upgrade costs, double add-on costs, it'll cost me like 12,000 per truck to put freaking off-road gearboxes and stuff, so I'm not gonna be able to like really afford to just throw it in everything as well once we get it. And honestly, there's so many upgrades in Alaska, I have no idea which one it is, too, so we're gonna have to, like, fully explore Alaska to find it, possibly. Where it like slides to the side. I've seen that, yeah. There's certain mud, like especially in Amur. Amur has a lot of like weird like slidey mud. I have a short on the channel that is me like yelling at some logs because they just started like skating away in Cherno. And that like I just set the log, I was doing log overloading. Set the logs down on the ground and they all just started fucking walking away from me. And I'm like, the fuck? So yeah, Amur has some weird skatey mud. But there's other regions that do that too. Where it just kind of like slip and slides. You set something down, it'll like move. I actually tipped a C, there's another short that I have where I tipped a C500. And like it just kind of like slowly slid to the side until it was able to start, and then I winched myself back upright. No, I believe he made it so hopefully it can. So like the Taiga in Blades, for example, comes with a Russian yellow crane. So like the way it's coded, it's gonna try and pick another Russian off-road truck that will fit that crane. But if it just randomized to something that can't fit the crane, then the crane just doesn't come with. But it does try and like keep things equal, right? Like if it comes with something, if it comes with a bed, if it comes with a crane, like it tries to like come with the same thing. But it obviously I proved that can possibly, because of like special cranes and special beds, like this thing has got a special bed, and like the Terra Pro that we got has a special bed, and like it can't even use the blue bed. Like if it could use the blue bed, it would have came with it, but because of that, it just didn't come with it, so, which kind of sucks. Or like if it would have randomized like the 57X that can't use a 2-slot, you know? Yeah, look how weak this thing is with loaded with a set of mediums and a fuel trailer. Like it just cannot get out of first. Base motor problems. It was a gift getting this truck. It definitely has helped, but I mean, it's very stable, obviously, but just not very fast. Kind of going slow. Awesome chorizo omelet with avocado, tomato, and sourdough. That sounds good. That sounds yummy. Oh, this is a repair. I didn't even realize this was a repair facility. That's funny. So at least because of my garage repairs being turned on, that it means that repair places will repair my truck as well. That's good to know. I'm taking this with me. I just want to hop into the garage here quick and consider putting this on. 10 grand. We can still transfer at least 2 vehicles. Yeah, we're good. I gotta put tires on the one guy yet, so yeah, we're still good. We're still in that 2 vehicle range. I want to stay in that range where I can transfer at least a scout and a hauling class truck to whatever next region we go to. Yeah, Maine will be interesting. Man, that would be tough. Because what do you get in Maine? I guess you do get a really good, I mean, you get an off-road truck, but I don't know what it is. You get a heavy, but I don't know what it is. So, I mean, it could be a really, really good heavy in the swamp where the Aramatsu is. Is there other trucks in Maine? Are there any, like, freebie trucks? I don't think so. I think it's just those 2, right? Because the second map, you don't get any trucks. No scouts or anything, which I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Nope. This guy. Yeah. Yeah, the drop-off locations being random to fix the garage. But so because it changes the map, it might be the same delivery locations. Because like like when you build the trailer store, for example, it like builds the trailer store. So it might still be bringing stuff back to the garage, but cargo locations will be different. Where you get the cargo from will be different. Which could make it either very easy or terrible at the same time. Oh. I already went and swooped and got that trailer. Yeah, again, if it's only on the same map, like, but there's several cargo locations on that first map that are really bad, like really bad to get to. Nope, nope, nope. Blaine. But this guy goes to, I remember it goes to the drilling site, which we have fuel there. We also have fuel along the way if we absolutely need it. And we're just gonna go the easy way, loop around from the sawmill. Yup, yeah, that one west of the garage. There is technically wood planks at the lumber mill too up on the west, so like that could get swapped with like beams, you know. And then the port could be something completely different. The one that's across that river where you get the cement from, that could be something different. So yeah, no matter which way you look at it, it's gonna be different, right? Like it just might not be everything's different, but like there's still gonna be uniqueness and challenges along the way. This is one of my favorite Amur songs. Heading out? All right, buddy. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Sure, we'll see you again soon. Yeah, we don't need fuel yet. I left a scout trailer up here that I believe I filled up too when I went past here. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, like that could happen. We could have to do, there's like a has to deliver like 2 or 3 short logs, and it goes to like a pretty easy spot right off the road, right? And that could be up on Media Point. Is it like whenever we get to Amur, it's gonna be what gets delivered to Media Point, and if it's my luck, it's gonna be fucking everything, because like everything in Black River for me on this save got delivered to the freaking factory all the way up in the northeast, which is like not hard, it's just annoying, you know. And like, right, but if it just picks like one of the delivery locations, and it's like that one or the one that's all the way in the south, like next to that slab warehouse, I think it is. There's that spot that's like south of that watchtower where you have to pick up that Don and that fucking flatbed with the wood plank on it. Is there a delivery point back there? I don't know if there's a delivery. It might be just a pickup. But if there is a delivery point back there, oof. Yeah, that's why I said I'm just gonna save a move to the end, because I feel like it'll be fun to just wait, you know. We go straight. Ooh, you could, on Urska, you could have to deliver, like, you know how you have to deliver stuff to that church that's like all the way on the northeast end? Yeah, whatever it is, we'll do the next one. Like I said, we're just gonna eliminate like some of the more recent ones that I'm still doing, and like I'm not even done with Joppas yet. And the 2 base game maps that we haven't done yet, so Alaska Tamir and minus Amur, basically. Yeah, I mean, it could be Washington, it could be whatever, it could be freaking Tennessee, it could be Blades, could be North Carolina. Could do another Michigan directly into North Carolina save, like my original hard mode backwards save. Be kind of fun, I guess. I wouldn't be upset about that. Oh man. No, because it builds the bridge. I was thinking, would the 770G trailer get delivered somewhere else in Pineline in North Carolina? Because you know what I'm talking about. That freaking crazy delivery of the 770G. Went back to try and finish Tennessee. Yeah, it's not even like trying to finish it. You gotta like get some buddies to come and do it with you, because if you want to like 100% it, you need to do freaking 3 co-op contests. Stupid. I will be doing none of those contests in Tennessee, and it'll actually probably cost me money to go to Tennessee, because I'm gonna have to buy fuel and fuel trailers to like feed the freaking crafting, and just transferring vehicles there, because like literally what you get is useless. I guess, well, we could get something good for the Sprinter, because the Sprinter is technically an off-road. And we could get something that doesn't suck, I guess, for a Scout. Like we could get like an Apache or an Earthroamer or something for the 4x4. The thing is, Tennessee doesn't have a lot of warehouses, so like cargo's still gonna come from that terrible place. It's just deliveries will be different, so like at least it'll be interesting and it'll be fast. But I'm gonna lose money going there. Like it's actually gonna cost me money to go to Tennessee, which is not great. Where's my fuel truck? He's right over there. These guys can be upgraded to off-road players. They are both using all trains. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hopefully she's done in there. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. I play video games. This tool that neighbor made is what got me to come back. Yes, actually. I have had vehicles when you're trying to load them onto the articulated towing platform. That's a towing platform issue, not a Kodiak issue. Okay. Boron. So we need to do the 2 mediums. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Oh, I'm not on the screen here. See? Not a streamer. See how this thing does with a high gear. Fast. Dangerous. But I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than freaking going super slow. As long as it can maintain speed. Thirsty. Very thirsty like this. But we're making ground really fast, so I guess it's a trade-off. Very glad I did not put the raised suspension on this right now. These skinny boron tires and raised suspension at this speed is asking for flips. Almost held it through there. Almost. The big contracts and Drummond, like I didn't do pretty much anything in Drummond yet. I still have an upgrade to get and 2 watchtowers to get over there. Gotta go this way. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep today dedicated to logging though. Should be able to finish it too if we really crank it out. Oh no, we can't. Because we need to do Drummond. And I think we need to fix a bridge or two. Maybe, maybe not. I guess it depends on where they get delivered. I didn't look at where they get delivered in there. So maybe not that last one. That last logging contract, maybe not. These ones, though, will for sure finish today. Yeah, always the old stays the same. Yeah, probably, since I'm over here. It's gonna suck if I lose him, though. I guess we do have the CP680 over there with the crane, so we can pick him up. We'll double check on that. But I am pretty sure it all goes to the same place. See? Yes. Drilling site, drilling site. Yep. Okay. No. Refuel. Up through this area where it's less muddy. Less muddy, more tippy. Yeah, sort of the way. Still slow. Yeah, now this thing just has 2 speeds. Terribly slow, which is what it was before, or extremely dangerous fast. Okay. Like as soon as you get it to going high, it's just like I'm in danger. I use that in some upcoming episodes, by the way. A couple of times. The Simpsons kid. I'm in danger. What is Monday's episode? Hold on. What is Monday's episode? Let's see. Monday's episode is... Oh, this one's good. This one I get a trailer stuck in the ground. It's very scary how stuck in the ground it is. And then I make some memes getting it out. What's up, Dave? Like the tire was under the ground. Correct. Yeah, the tire was literally like one axle, one side of one axle was just under the ground. And I somehow managed to get it out too, but I make some memes along the way. That one I laughed really hard when I made it because it was just like so funny. Oh, that's a repair point. Okay. What's at this warehouse, by the way? Drilling parts. Not important whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like if you tip it just slightly too much, the cargo just comes off of it. Like this trailer sucks for a reason, but yeah, instead of one long logs here, maybe do 2 mediums here. It still needs logs. Frickin' Norton and his goddamn logs. Hell yeah. Okay, can we turn? Nope. When you gonna get there? Eventually. speed and power. And slow. Oh, nope. We made it through. Holding throttle, continuing. Come on, keep going, keep going. All right, good enough. Well, you just gotta hold it down while you got it. Oh, should I go across the river? I should go across the river, actually. Then we can just scoot through. Yeah, this is going to be easier to go this way. I think we'll leapfrog this. I'll take this to the island, then I'll take that to the island, just in case I have to come back and rescue it. Both of these trucks have snorkels too. I actually put a snorkel on the, cause it was like $6 grand only or something for the snorkel. So I was like, yeah, that's worth it. And this truck just comes with the snorkel, so. Give plenty of room for that guy. All right, off we go. And we're gonna cut through Drummond because we gotta go to Island Lake for the long logs, and we have to go to Island Lake for the medium. Well, no. But the crane truck is gonna go to Island Lake. We're gonna go through the swamp to Island Lake. So either way, we're gonna meet in Island Lake, but. Yeah, a little bit less grippy. You can tell the difference between off-roads and all terrains on this slippery, water-covered rock. Okay. Next. Travis, welcome in. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. should be able to stop here. Yeah, I think we're pretty stable right here. Okay. I am not going to tandem pull that truck for risk of like blowing it up on a rock. Just leapfrog this a little bit, just in case it needs help. Hanging in there. Getting the logging done. Basically have those 5 to do, and then we'll take a look and see if we can even do Drummond Island logging. HX520 never had a dead axle. The CT681 has a, the other one in that pack has a dead axle. HX never had one. It is really long though, and it kind of feels like it's got a dead axle sometimes. Yeah, it was the CT681 that comes with it. Get out of the way of the yeah, I'm excited to use it once I get it freaking all-wheel drive, but I gotta buy the motor for it too. But that's the key, is the new motor for it is going to be really good. But yeah, right now it's a rear-wheel drive only, no diff lock truck. So because of my level restriction, my slow leveling. What are we at in here? 76%. We have 54,000. That's enough to transfer like 3 trucks. We'll be level 9 here in a bit. So yeah, we might get OHDs like right at the end, but we can't afford OHDs on everything. So we'll just have to slowly get them. Like we got definitely a lot of OHD capable trucks. It's just we can't afford them on everything because they're like 12 grand. I'm gonna take this guy up first. Scoot around. Probably have to do some winching to get up this. See what trucks you get in the next region. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what region we even get. Once I get all-wheel drive though on the HX, it's going to be a very good truck to use. Like no matter what region I'm in, it'll be a very good, very good truck. Pray for Ontario, yeah. Get 9 trucks there. Reminds me I gotta go in and change the game files for the trailers for water on this side. I will be doing the same thing that I'm doing in my hard mode save in Chiapas and making water tanks be slightly more realistic in capacity, because I'm not doing freaking 800 trips in Ontario with water. We are stuck on a rock. No, we're not. We were close to being stuck on a rock. Look at this beast. Looks pretty comfy in there, Bob. Not getting bounced around too much in there. Got one of them semi-floater seats. What am I gonna transfer? It really depends on what level we get to, and also what region we get. Like that is gonna be a TBD. Like a bivlock for this hill? Nah. Nah. Slow. A little slippy, but it made it. I just don't like using Scout, that's the thing. I'd much rather use, like, something with a fuel tank on it. Take a off-road truck or a heavy-duty truck and slap a fuel tank on it and just go with that. Use that as my Scout. But yeah, realistically, that's probably what we'll do. I'll probably take the Resbani or something. Throw the roof rack on it finally. We can afford that now too. I don't know if we're going to be of level for the final roof rack. Warthog with fuel tank. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even want to use that. If that, I think I'd rather use a Scout than a Warthog with a fuel tank. How bad the Warthog is. Oh yeah, to see how not discovered this region is, I don't even have this upgrade or this watchtower or that watchtower. What do I have over here? I have a truck over here. Oh, the W990's over here. It's a Scout. It's basically a Scout fuel trailer, so worth of fuel, which is enough to Scout with. Like, oh, that's the con. Okay. Yeah, a while ago I brought the Marshall over here just to, like, be prepared to finish scouting, but... No, it's still 900. What was my favorite Scout truck? Bandit. Bandit was a fuel tank. Best Scout in the game. Literally the best thing you can use for scouting. put balloon tires and put the roof rack and put a fuel tank on it, fill it up with fuel. It used to be maintenance frame, but when they changed the weight of fuel tanks, it actually became the fuel tank. So you have less repairs to take around with you in case you have to repair anything, but you can tow trailers. So just use the Bandit with a fuel tank. It is by far the best scout in the game, or a Taiga with a fuel tank is the other one that's also really good, just random scout. I'm not gonna steal that fuel. I'll get it from the big tanker, just right up the road. Yeah, no actual scout is the best scout, because this game is not designed for lightweight vehicles. Like any kind of deep mud and you're just stuck. You're winching with any scout. Whereas Bandit, you're just driving. You're just holding the gas down. Or a Taiga, you're just driving. Okay, la 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 la, gas station music, la 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 la. It's really loud, holy crap. Okay, we're going. We're running. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 stop it. Okay. You're doing that? That's what I did with my second playthrough, which I kind of stopped because I got past a moor and I was like, okay, I achieved that milestone again, and I don't really want to continue and play these crappy maps that I don't like. And I was in season 8, and I had gotten through Tennessee. I was in season 8, and I was like, I don't really want to do this. And then I kind of took a break for a while because multiple reasons, but real life more than anything, work and real life, but also just not wanting to deal with streaming because people on the internet are fucking weird, and I'm not here to be a source of places for children to fucking be unhinged. And unfortunately, pretty much everywhere on YouTube, that's just the case. Sadly. Sad truth. We are not going to auto load logs because we have our logs already. We're just driving through. Oh, that's right. I left this guy here too. I brought the W990 over with this. That's for that task that goes to the port. Went back and got the other trailer. Which is my way through like this. We cut through, we go on this grass by this tree. You don't go left because it's really muddy. You go right. In between here, between these trees. It's much easier to get to the gateway. W990's over here in Island Lake. We will not see him because he's on the north end, I believe. I think he's where... Yeah, he's up here. He's over here. Alright, sawmill. To the sawmill. And we're just gonna park there and load it once we get the other truck here. And then when I get the other truck here, I'm gonna go run it to go get 3 mediums. Just throw them in the long sideboard. And then We'll bring it back to the sawmill, and then we'll bring the Voron in to finish. So the Voron's gonna make the same trip, basically. Left. Think about that one for a second. Right goes up the hill. Don't. Okay. Oh, of course. Right as I'm like, okay, we're good. And it's just like, poke. Take that. This truck is pretty quick. It's just not one that people use commonly. Not a very common truck. Heck, not a lot of people even have this truck. Because it's a DLC that they added that you can finally buy, but like I had it from way back when I think you pre-ordered the game or something, like when you bought it on Steam basically. And then you had it like from way back being an OG, you just got this truck. So I have had this truck for a very long time. It's this way. We are at our final destination. And this is the last of the long logs too, so that means we can delete this trailer and do whatever with this truck. Could actually use it to help do some drumming fast. It can just pull trailers around. This? Nope. Wrong one. Yeah, I don't remember what it was that got you the Navistar. It was something back in the day that like awarded you the Navistar. Parapro. Come hither, logs, come hither. Go through the swamp for this one. Just gonna use the gas station to turn around. La 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 la, gas station music, la 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 la, too loud, way too loud. Don't ban me, YouTube. Zix and Avenhorn. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like, not to say that you shouldn't use those. I mean, obviously it's your game, play however you want, but like I always tell people, try and use the trucks from the region. Because if you just use the Zix and Avenhorn for everything, you're gonna get to a hard region that's actually difficult, and then you're just gonna quit. You're gonna be like, oh, this is too hard. Because you didn't learn the lessons of like taking a truck like this that's two-wheel drive and finding the path through the swamp, which you're gonna see in about 2 minutes here. And like how to feather throttle and how to winch from various locations. And because if you just use that, I mean, the Avenhorn is ridiculously overpowered. Like that thing can just drive anywhere. But if you take it to like a moor, you're gonna get it stuck, and you're probably gonna flip it too, because there's some really freaking hairy paths in a moor, and then you'll just never do a moor, which is like sad because it's really rewarding to complete a moor. Like I feel like that is like the first time I completed a moor, I almost was in tears. I was like emotional. Like finishing, sending that rocket off, man, it was a feeling, man. It really was a feeling. It's on the channel. I actually put that clip from the live stream. It's the one when you go to my channel that just auto plays on the channel, so like you don't even have to look for it. Just click on my channel, and it's the one that says liftoff, and I believe the name of the thing is Snowrunner's Final Boss. And yeah, it's the moment of me sending the rocket off. And it was also us getting on the Mac Defense too, just to piss people off. It's Zero G. What's up, buddy? But yeah, I mean, if I never would have taken like the GMC through the swamp, I never would have known that I could have done it. And like, if I would have just used the Zix and the Avenhorn, I would have thought, well, every truck can just drive through the swamp like this. He must have grown gills. Yeah, it's a freaking water/fuel truck now. S tier fuel truck. What did I use for the second time for the air? I think I used the GMC for the airplane recovery the second time, and then I used the Dan as well, because that was my in-order playthrough that I did not have any trucks that didn't exist back then. So the Avenhorn didn't exist, therefore I didn't have it. So yeah, this path to get down through the swamp is one that I found a long time ago, and I remember doing it many times in the GMC, which is why. And I also brought the twin steer with two-wheel drive through here many times, which the twin steer with all-wheel drive, without all-wheel drive, is still pretty good. But there's like a couple of spots that are kind of muddy. We'll probably have to winch a couple of times, but no, it's not that you suck, it's just that you don't know the route, you know, like you don't know the right path. And like the only way to do that is to use trucks that, in my opinion, again, this is just my opinion, but is to use trucks that aren't as good and struggle with it. Like you gotta learn where you get stuck, you know? Like, yeah, it might be frustrating in the time, but if you take it as a learning experience, then, and you learn from it, like it actually makes you just have way more fun playing the game, in my opinion. Yeah, right here we usually get slowed down or stuck. But there's a wind point, a couple of wind points right here. Hey, what's up, Sergey? How's it going, buddy? feel like we need to winch here just to keep us moving forward. But this truck is diff lock always on, all-terrain tires, no all-wheel drive. Unlike people that are brand new to Michigan are just like, how are you doing this? And it's like, you just got to know the right place to drive. Drive slightly off the road where you get better grip. Yeah, there should be a video in the description for this playthrough to kind of describe what Chaos Mode is. And if you don't know what it is already, but it's a tool that was made by Neighbor that, Neighbor the streamer, also fellow Snowrunner player, and many other games player. But he made a tool basically that is not a mod. It's not, I need to be clear that it's not a mod, it's a file editing tool that allows you to randomize locations of deliveries, trucks, cargo, everything. And then I also set myself some kind of difficult hard mode bit, like New Game Plus but hard mode-esque rules. Virtual beard. I just trimmed my beard the other day. It was getting freaking, like, I literally looked like a fucking homeless person. I like looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, holy crap, my beard is like fucking 8 inches long. And like just fucking wisping out to the side and shit, like this, like my cheeks, like my beard on my cheeks was like fucking curling. Like if you know what I mean, like, you know, the corners of the beard, if you have a beard, it was like curling. And I was like, I need to do something about this. I'm surprised my wife didn't yell at me. Like, that was how bad it was. We are hung on like a root or something. There we go. So yeah, I'm back to my like normal. When I say normal, it's like probably like 4-inch long beard. That's like my that's about where I trim it to. Papered nice. Cheeks are kind of, you know, up against the cheek, and then the beard part, the chin is long. You know, normal looking beard with lots of gray in it because I'm old. Yeah, like the curls on the cheeks, it was just all gray. I was like trimming off and it was just like fucking 100% gray. I was like, man, I'm so fucking old. I'm gonna get stuck here a little bit. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. The hair on my head, the hair on my beard. You know what hasn't turned gray yet, which I'm kind of surprised. But what hasn't turned super gray is my mustache. Like my mustache hair is like still just my normal hair color. I guess there's like a couple of little grays in there, but it's like not even really noticeable. And my eyebrows. You know how like eyebrows sometimes are like super gray, or they're just not. And like I've gotten lucky. I don't have like crazy gray eyebrows. Squared or to a point? I would call it rounded just because I'm lazy for trimming. Okay. me stuck on here? We have another mystery thing in the ground here. Is that what's happening? I think that's exactly what's happening. What the fuck, man? This game is fucking being weird lately. The Greys are taking their sweet time. Yeah. Don't worry. They'll catch up with you. They always do. I was just winched to that. Did I let go? I did. This spot did this last time too. There's something here that this truck like gets hung on. And it makes no sense at all. Yeah, it's like the nose is stuck in the ground. It's so weird. I don't understand. Then women happen, true. Okay. Now be nice. Get through whatever you're stuck on. You make it sound like he's kidding. I'm not kidding. I know he's not kidding. When you know, you know. You know, I'm just nodding at you right now, Barry. We're in agreement. There's a nod of approval that I'm doing right now. There's like an amen brother in there. That's what that is. All right, are we gonna get stuck trying to go over Bob's Bridge again? Top fell out, sides remained, yeah. If I did ever like go like super receded on my hairline or just got really thin up there, I would shave it. I would just go bald. I would do the bald bearded look. I could pull it off. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to creep back a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The hairline is, I have more forehead than I used to. Put it that way. The Fu Manchu. Hell yeah. I keep thinking about, because every now and then I'll just like shave my beard off just for like a fresh start and then just let it grow out again. I don't know, it's just like a thing. And I keep thinking about fucking just going with the mustache look, because I have like a really fucking bushy mustache, dude. And I like kind of want to like get some of that mustache wax, you know what I mean? And like fucking curl the ends of it and shit. Just because, like, because you can, you know what I mean? Like, there's no other reason than besides for, why does a dog lick its balls? Because it can. Like, it just, that's the only reason. Why do I want to curl a mustache? Because I can. Oh, we're gonna end up just tipping this trailer, I think. Try. Let's just try grabbing one here at the end. See what happens. Ooh, got one. All you need is one. Don't fall back in. Okay. How old was on my beard really started growing? Probably 30. 30-ish. Because I had like a goatee for a really long time, probably like early 20s. I just rocked the goatee. Because like my cheeks didn't grow, is what was when in my early 20s. And then like 30-ish, like all of a sudden just the cheeks were just like, all right, we're coming in. Doc Holliday mustache? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. And yeah, I pretty much have had a beard ever since. I will occasionally like shave it off just for whatever. One time was like I had some really dry skin underneath my beard that I wanted to like let air out. And I looked like such a fucking child. It was so funny. My wife was like, what the fuck? Maybe next time she like goes out of town, I'll just have a mustache when she comes back. Go opposite, dude. Just go Amish beard and fucking shave just the mustache off. I feel like that looks way more weird. That log is like the log that fell under the couch cushion. It's just fucking gone forever. I'm not getting that one. Fourscore and 7 shaves ago, yeah. $27, yeah, that's kind of how it was when I was in my mid to late 20s as well. Like the sides just didn't want to come in, so I just had a goatee because I could grow a goatee. And then all of a sudden it was just like, by the way, you have Italian genes, you are hairy. Congratulations. Fucking hair just grows. Because you can't grow beards. Yeah, but you get that. I mean, you already said it. Like, you're just gonna get that Fu Manchu, which is like, there's something like you can't fake that. Like I could never grow one of those because it would just be combined with weird stubble and nonsense. You froze while I was shooting, so all you're hearing is light machine gun shooting? That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna fish that guy from out under the couch cushion. Oh, I got it. That was kind of a blind grab. Ta-da! Let's just make sure before I kick myself in the... So that's the slabs. Ooh. I don't know where those go either. We'll have to see where those go. That'll be a later thing. Okay, so long logs are done for that one, and there's no long logs in this one. Okay, so we can delete this trailer. Log carrier rear. Goodbye, $14,000. I'll miss you. Sunburned that bad? That's crazy. That's really bad. Like, that's like skin issue bad. Must have been from freaking gnarly sunburn. I don't know, I literally like ripped half of my face off when I was a kid on a bicycle. I wiped out and fucking just used my face to stop, and like needed fucking skin grafting and shit and everything. It was really bad. And like that was probably the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life too. And yeah, it grows there. it all came in somehow. It figured it out. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. We gotta bring that guy over here. Okay, so where do we have to go? Get mediums. Probably the easiest way is to just go this way. We'll zip past this guy, say hello to the W990. Swing through. And then we can probably scoot through this way and come back up. Yeah. At least I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. And then, you know, the worst part too is I did it again. I was into snowboarding, and as a teenager that enjoyed doing bad things, and I fucking wiped out on my face on a fucking snowboard hill too, a ski hill, and like it was like late season snow, so it was like ice machine snow. Not snow machine, we called it ice machine because it made little fucking ice pellets, and yeah, that was like sandpaper along my face as well. And that was really bad too. And it was the same side of my face too, it was the same left side of my face. And that was just me sliding. It was, dude, it was so funny, man. We were like really high, like really high. And I fucking was doing like a fucking some sort of, there was a jump, right? And like I was going off the jump and I did some sort of fucking trick. I don't even remember what it was. And like I didn't land it, obviously. And like I had like goggles and a hat and that kind of thing. I have no idea to this day where those goggles and that hat and goggles are gone. They're fucking non-existent. Because I went all the way down to the bottom of the hill because I was so dazed from like sliding down the hill for 150 feet on my face. And like my goggles just flew off, my hat flew off, and I just went down to the bottom of the hill, and like the ski lift guy like knew me, and he's like, holy shit, man. He's like, what the hell happened to your face? And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's blood all over your face. And I was like, there is. And I like put my fucking hand up, and I still had my gloves on. I put my hand up to my face and like touched my face, and my entire glove was just fucking covered in blood. And I like looked down and it was all like on my jacket and shit on the left side. And he's like, dude, you gotta get up to the fucking house right now. And he's like, go, get on the fucking lift, go. And like as soon as I got onto the lift, and like the wind from the air on the lift started like blowing in my face, that was when the pain kicked in. And I was like, and it was like, oh fuck, this hurts really bad. And like I got off at the top, and like my buddy met me there, and I was the last time I snowboarded. I literally fucking gave it up after that. I sold it and everything. I was like, yeah, nope, not doing that again. Damn. Fell asleep. Oh, on like a fucking tanning bed. Ooh. Yeah, dude, don't faceboard. It fucking hurts a lot. Do not use your face as what you slide down the hill with. I still wonder what the hill looked like. Like a fucking streak of blood, like a fucking a body print, and then like some slide marks, and then like 10 feet in it just starts to get like a red line in it, and then the red line gets thicker and thicker as I'm just going down the hill, and then like at the end or somewhere in the middle of the red line is a fucking hat, and then a little bit later is a pair of goggles. Oh, bed by the pool. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nick? Oh, man. Oh, you know what? You have to go outside, buddy. You wanna go outside? I should probably let my dog out here. You wanna go outside? Go upstairs? Hold on. Okay, yeah, he's gotta go. I'll be back. Okie doke. We're back. Party time. Yep, here's the W990. Hanging. There's two tasks to finish here. And I just kind of like left him over here. He'll probably end up going to Drummond to work over there as well. Indeed it is. Yeah, it does. The W990 is really good, yeah. This thing has moments where it struggles like this. And it's just because the tires are not as good, right? Like, these special coated all-terrains are not very good. They're just like a normal all-terrain, pretty much. Freaking nose got hung up again. Western Star. I mean, they're both good. I'll tell you one thing that I'm definitely not going to be looking into is buying another truck. What the hell am I fucking hung on? Keep getting like stuck on random shit. Like, is it that log? Yeah, 1600 XD is pretty good, yeah. It's not OP either, it's just very good. Like, then again, I guess if I got that truck, it probably would be just carrying this entire region. So, it is that good. XD thyself. Funny. I love coffee in the morning too. I honestly, like, even if it's hot, I have to have coffee. If I wasn't lazy, I would do more cold brew, but I feel like brewing hot coffee and then pouring it over ice just to essentially water down your coffee, because it's gonna just melt the ice, like, is kind of, it defeats the point of coffee. Like, it needs to be strong to function, and so therefore I just don't do cold brew, because I feel like I'm just watering down my coffee if I do cold brew. Does that make sense? I mean, I like cold brew when it's like done by somebody else, but when I do it, I feel like it's just watered down coffee. Because I don't really do like tons of sugar and shit in my coffee. I'm like a coffee black or coffee with a little bit of cream. Splash of milk. And like splash of milk coffee that's cold tastes very watered down. And if you put a bunch of milk in it, then it's just milk flavored coffee. Or whatever, coffee flavored milk. Which is not a bad thing, I like milk. But... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then... how many do we need for the last task? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's almost better to just come back. Because then we are risking losing logs. Yeah, let's just come back. Actually, is there mediums in fucking Drummond? No, it's just longs. Yeah, we'll just come back. I don't care. I think it's better to not risk losing all of these, especially when we're already kind of struggling with this truck. Okay. Nope, this is a regular blue sideboard. No mods on this save besides for basically the XP patcher from Naked Dave, and then of course the tool, the chaos mode tool, the randomizer. 5 slot. The regular 5 slot. One of the ones from here too, I think. From this map. 16,200 meters left over. Yeah, that's the cool part about Alaska, is there's a lot of fuel. 5,300 in freedom units. I like it. I think I'm gonna call it when we're done with this. I gotta bring the Voron over, so there'll be a little while yet, and then we have to load this up. But we did what we set out to do, which is do the logging. The only thing left is the Drummond Island one, but I need to like do some Drummond Island first before we do that. And the Voron and this will be here to pick up logs and just take them there. But we need to like actually get some work done in Drummond and open up the watchtowers and shit and make sure I don't need to like do bridges first. Because I didn't look. Actually, we should look. I should look. What's up, Robert Weeks? How's it going, buddy? Am I gonna run out of fuel when I come back? No. No, there's like 4 fuel trailers on the way. I just have to go slightly out of my way to get a fuel trailer. Oh, that's right here actually. If only I could just pick up these logs that are right here and use those. Okay, where's the Voron? Here? Yeah, here. That's right, we gotta take him up the hill yet. You gotta take him up the hill and take him through Drummond. Yeah, you got me for a little bit yet. Those 500 logs right there, off limits. It's like the new tetrapods in Mexico, in Chiapas. You have to deliver like 4 of them. 4 actually becomes like 37 when the cutscene happens, and then, but like there's already like 100 there. Come on, zoom. Right. Actually, we have one more truck to move to before we call it for the day. We'll take a trip up the windy road. I gotta bring our high saddle over here, aka the Dairy 3, just in preparation for the trailer. Ouch. Hey, it's the JJ. What's up, buddy? Good afternoon to you, sir. Whoa. JJ with the Mafia drive-by, yeah. JJ has also been enjoying playing other games. I've been watching his other little series that he's been doing. I'm never good at the... JJ's way better at those games than I am. I'll like never play them, but I enjoy watching. Like Assassin's Creed and Mafia and that kind of thing. Like, I'm just bad at those games. Far Cry, yeah. I'm just bad. I'll stick to my World of Warcraft and Snowrunner and simulator games. Factory games. That's my jam. La 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 la. Loud noises. Oh my god. Give it. Darn gas station noise. Go, 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 go. Go, go, zoom. When rushing backfires, yeah. Whoa! Overcorrected a little bit there. That tree was like, nope. None shall pass. Oh, okay. Alright, let's finish this timber at Armor's Reach, and then yeah, I think we'll bring the dairy to give it some all-terrains. Thing is, we'll have some surplus monies, and we'll take it to Drummond, for the north end of Drummond. Stop it. Try and beat the logs out of the way. Nope. This one's gonna get me. Yep. Jeez. Stop it. Right out loud. Blowing up my truck. One. Ooh, hello. Stay. Don't fall. Carefully. This is a rare 3 pick. Oh, it's gonna fall out. Which means 2 are gonna fall out. Come on, stay. Stay in. We're almost there. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Next. Now these I'm gonna like suffer with. They're gonna like fall out. One's gonna go flying. Pulling a road crab. Apparently. Oh. That's like barely hanging on. Pinching some bark. All right, this one is ridiculous. It better pay good. Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, we're level 9. Woohoo! Okay, so yeah, let's grab this guy. I think we're gonna just slap the same all terrains on, because we need 2 more levels for OHDs, which is gonna be basically the entire region. We do the same ones we've been doing just because they look cool. I think they do look the best. Those are definitely like the coolest looking. And then regular all terrains just look like butt. Yeah, fuck it. That's what we're doing. That one. And then is there any... Oh, holy shit, that is expensive. Yeah. I could put the spare wheels on. Oh no, I can't. That's level 20. Holy shit. Nope. We should probably put... Man, it's unfortunate. Do we need water protection? Yes, if I decide to go across the river. Okay. Saddle high, let's go. I love this thing when it starts up. Oh there. Whoa. Oh there. Oh, you know, I wonder if I can remove those frickin' mud flaps. I don't think you can, actually. Too late now. We've come too far. Can you? Yeah, too late. Bob looks a little jostled in this one. Not as comfortable in here. The Navistar's got a comfier seat. Imagine if you were driving along the highway and like it just turned into huge holes of dirt like that back there. What would you do if you were like driving your car and you're just like, huh, like I guess fuck my bumpers then. Like this, like it just turns into this freaking bumpy bunch of holes in it. Like, would you keep driving or would you just be like, I'm stopping? So yeah, then in the next one, I think we'll continue scouting. We'll get our last upgrade in watchtowers. And then probably finish the 2 tasks in Island Lake. And then get work done in Drummond. Oh. Dead. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how many more. It's gonna be like probably 2 more. I'm guessing 1 or 2 more. Did a lot today, but like just not a lot of actual progress. I guess we probably did. Yeah, I mean, not really. 73 is what we started at. But it was, I mean, it was obviously moving a lot of shit. Yeah, and then the last thing we're going to look at before we go is just some of the delivery points. We don't have all the tasks for Drummond, but I want to take a look at the, like where the logs go. All right, a nice easy trip. Now let's take a look. You know, hard that goes to the port. That stays the same. That stays the same. Materials order. Ooh, I need to look at that. We'll look at that too. This one. Okay, worker's house is not that, but that's lighthouse keeper, which is the other one. Ooh. One goes across that muddy to the farm. Oh, and then the 2 that go to the farm. Oh, holy shit. The 2 that go to the farm go to the port, which means I have to fix this bridge before I can do the logs because this bridge is still out. That's funny. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. So then let's take a look at Smithville. Oh my. 2 slabs go to there. Ooh. Where I get slabs from? Yes. Alright, so that's not terrible. We just have to make a trip up the road. And then I just want to swap to a vehicle that's over here so it stops doing that. And then consumables up there. Yuck. Okay. And then metal beams, easy one. Oh, look at that. Pick up, nope. Yeah, pick up metal beams. Deliver metal beams. All right, so we get 1 easy one out of that. And then work for old sweat. Concrete slab and parts go there. And where's service parts? Service parts I think are in the other map. Oh wait, service parts are right here. Okay, so that's easy. That's an easy one. And then super order. Fuel consumables. We have the 1 wood plank over here that I left specifically for that. Fuel. Concrete blocks. That one of the things. No. Fuel, consumables, service parts, wooden planks, and then log station, island lake. This is the one that kind of goes everywhere. Well, it actually does go to the log station. Fuel, consumables, concrete blocks. Okay. We already looked at that one. And then what, where does that go in Drummond? Oh, that's easy. It goes right here. Instead of to the port. Okay, so that's not terrible. And then what about the very last one? Oh, where does cargo from the ship go? We'll have to look. Fuel order. Cargo from the ship. Okay, let's look at that one in a second. Cement goes where? Oh, it actually goes to the log station. Okay, and lumber mill? Yeah, lumber mill. Warehouse. Nope, that's different. And the cement goes to the island, I believe, in Black River. We looked at that one. And then this one... Huh. Didn't somebody say bringing multiple oversized cargo to annoying places? There you go. 2 oversized cargo from the ship. From the ship to Bill's house. Holy shit. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, that's gonna fucking blow ass. And 2 cargo containers, which are down here, just go to the farm, so that's easy. I mean, the only other worst place would be back here, which it could have done, I guess, but... Wow. That means I'm gonna have to get a fucking long trailer up there, too. Wow. Wow. That's what we have to look forward to. Some pain. Some very big pain. That's fucking wild. And then cement comes from down here still. Because this is this warehouse unlocks and then unlocks the cement. So we're still gonna have to get cement out of here, and we still have to pay for loading too. So we're gonna have to load 8 cement at 600 apiece. So that's gonna be an expensive one. How much does cement for the region pay? 35,000. So it'll cover the cost. What, 1,200 times 4? So yeah, 4,800 bucks. 4,800 off the top of our delivery fee. So yeah, lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, like I said, it could be probably 2, is my guess. 1 is probably unrealistic, but yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. I'm gonna just drop because I'm tired and I need to eat some food. Is anybody doing anything? Can I at least like suggest you go over by somebody else? Do the lazy mode? Oh, Stax is streaming. Farm Sim Co-op. Weird. He's playing Farm Sim. Alright, we'll raid Stax. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's see. Customization. Oh, he's like with a bunch of people too. It could be entertaining. Save. Okay, we'll go raid stacks. Everybody, have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you again soon.